Let's get started. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my channel, Wolfston. Baldur's Gate 3, Part 2. I tried doing this last week and I totally screwed it up by having it on um, just chat screen for a good half hour. So I just deleted that one and I'm going to start up again where I left off from my Part 1. What I'm going to be doing is as soon as I get Withers, I'm going to start re-specking some of the characters. The main characters that I want to respec is going to be Karlach, Asterion, and Shadowheart. I'm going to respec them into a different, not into different classes. They're going to still stay true to their original form. They're going to stay true to their story. But with like Karlach, she's going to become a ranged throwing weapon berserker. Asterion is going to become a gloom, see, what is it called? I had it written down. Asterion is going to become a gloom stalker. It's a ranged, it's a ranger, but it seems more for his class of being a gloom stalker rather than being a rogue. He's still going to have some rogue skills, but he's mostly going to be ranger based. And Shadowheart's going to become a tempest healer. When at a certain point in the game, which I won't give spoilers, but I already know what will happen later on in the game, I will be changing her skills to attune to something a little bit different. Um, and I'm going to Lyzale. She's going to be my tank. I'm probably just going to keep her as fighter. I may maybe subclass her into some paladin. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do just yet with her. But I have a setup for Shadowheart, Asterion, and Karlach, given by D4. A channel on YouTube. It's D4 D&D Deep Dive. He does a lot of builds for Dungeons and Dragons, and he is thorough. He explains why he does these things, and he explains the skills that you get for each character. He's a wonderful resource for Dungeons and Dragons, and especially also for Baldur's Gate 3. So if you want to know anything about building a character, you want to know what kind of character classes you can do, certain type of character class builds, check out D4 D&D Deep Dive. He's a great resource. I love his channel. He's very thorough on explaining everything that you need to do for Dungeons and Dragons, and he explains the rules and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, definitely check him out. A patch 6 came out recently for Dungeons and Dragons for Baldur's Gate 3, so we are going to have some new stuff coming in. It was also, you may have noticed I said modded with Party Limit Begone. What Party Limit Begone means I can have up to 16 people in my party. I am not going to go that big. I'm not going to do that. I might, for like maybe for the end battle, I might bring in almost all the characters in together to fight the end boss, because that might seem more true to the story if all of them come together to fight. But for the most part, I'm just going to have 4 characters with me, because that's how the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 was. You had 4 people. Now you only get 3. And I've noticed that with games nowadays is parties get smaller and smaller. I mean, Mass Effect, you only get 2. Starfield, you only get 1. One character. It's just like, why only one companion? Why not have a bunch of companions? You got a spaceship that can carry a bunch of people. Why not have a bunch of people with you going from planet to planet? It just seems ridiculous. It's like, you're like, say, an army squad of 8 people, but you only can bring one with you on a mission. It doesn't make sense. And I really wish game designers would be a little bit more. If they say, well, it makes it too easy, it's like, well, then make the enemies harder. That's all you have to do, is just make the enemies harder, but make it that you have more characters with you. That would be better, though, if the characters don't keep getting away like in most Bethesda games. But, so I'm just going to have 4. I'm going to have my tank with the Lyzale. I'm going to have Shadowheart as my healer. I'm going to have Starion as my ranger, rogue, opening up stuff, disarming traps, and all that kind of stuff. And I'm also have Karlach as my she's going to be kind of a ranged berserker. And from what I hear, you doing this, you can Karlach will be a powerhouse, being a ranged berserker throwing weapons. And there are weapons that you can throw that will come back to you. So, yeah, that's going to be the big thing. Later on this week, I'm probably going to be doing some night streams here and there throughout the week. I don't know exactly when I'll be doing them or what I will be doing. I might try to do a little bit more Cyberpunk during this week just because of the failed stream last night. Yeah, last night I streamed for an hour with no sound on. My desktop thing was off, and that was not fun. When I noticed that, I was just totally devastated, and it destroyed my night for a good portion of the time. I wasn't happy with that. So today I am a little bit. Thing is, I'm getting more sleep now at night, so I'm actually feeling a lot better today than I have previously these last few days. So I might be a little bit more coherent. Okay, so with Baldur's Gate 3, where we last left off, we just got into the crypt where we can go get Withers. Withers is a very important character to get from the very beginning of the game. Basically, he is one of the easiest things you can get early on in the game. So we are going to I think we're going to be able to get him in our party, and we need him because I want to start getting Shadowheart set up for her Tempest skills, and we'll also need him in order when we get Asterion and get also Karlach. I am going to go off the beaten path a little bit to get Karlach early on. So I'm going to go. I'll go to the Grove, get Will, and then I want to go get Karlach before I do anything else. I want Karlach with me for the most part of the game because she's going to be the love interest, and also I just adore Karlach. I love her character. I just want her around all the time. So we're going to jump into that. So what I love about also Party Limit Begone is the characters still talk to each other as if you were just still having only 3 people in your party. So I love that aspect that they still talk to each other. It's a really great mod if you want to just have more characters in your party. And I really think the end game would be really cool to bring all the characters you have in your camp all together as one to fight the end boss. So it might be kind of a cheat, but hey, I mean, realistically, in Baldur's Gate 3, if you're going to be fighting an end boss like you're going to be fighting, why not have everybody that's your ally come with you? Hell, even more than that, maybe bring an army with you. So, alright, so here we go. We're going to go ahead and get into the game here. There we go. For those who don't know, for my first part, I am actually playing a tiefling dragon ancestry sorceress. Focusing mostly on pyromania, pretty much being a pyromaniac. She's gonna just be nothing but fire-based spells and attacks. Alright, I want these ones because these are from what I've mixed up on. So let's see, I need to find the one from, okay, 1231. 211. So yeah, this would be the one, 1231. Man, it's been a long time since I played this. Almost 2 months. Shame on me. But I want to try to make this be my Sunday stream as being Dungeons and Dragons. Baldur's Gate 3, and when I finish Baldur's Gate 3, which will probably be a long time from now, I'm probably going to focus on some other Dungeons and Dragon-like base games. These will be my Dungeons and Dragons or my role-playing turn-based strategy games that I'll be doing at this time. So if you have any suggestions of great games that I can play that are turn-based or Dungeons and Dragon-like type, let me know. Alright, so...
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Hey, Doug. Thank you for the sound alert. I don't think I died, though, but...
What's hiding here?
Thanks for the lurk. Alright, Curse of the Vampire. Take all those. I'll read those in a little bit here. Once I get all the books that I have in this area. Mortal View, eyewitness accounts of the Bull Spawn crisis, which was the main focus of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Skittles. What I'm going to do with the candles, you know, I can set them down next to, like, someone who's ranged and then fire them off, have them dip their weapon into the flames and use it as a fire attack. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. I think I've already looted these guys from the last battle. I love the sound. Yeah, I like that sound too. It brings back a lot of memories too. Alright, so hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty. Beware its charm. Beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of common folk. How dost thou protect from the beast? Walk not in the blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and mark of your God at all times. But remember your home is a fortress, if protected well. If you hear a knock at night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? Do you see any marks upon their neck? Do you see any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. And then the Bell Crisis things, the guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to the print-making collective in Baldur's Gate. Excuse me. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that should be trouble. Little thief. Always in everyone's business. And that word of Goron went right along with her. No surprise that wicked God's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous from Candlekeep. Serfolk and his law were always the first ones to come to mind. You know, when this all started with a bit of iron and Neshkel, everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was a bad trade. Never took the man for the son of Baal. Our man mercenary, interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken riches. I curse Baal, I curse Icarus, and I curse you. Hostile vampire. Argalash slums. The five tore to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more ball spawn showing up would fix that war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were inclined to killing each other, huh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one had been wiped off the face of Faerun. Sardash Merton, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up with the Sea Tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a Bal spawn got stuck with them? Their father's a killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several more hunter interviews follow, most of them terse. Alright. Let's go explore over in this room first, before we go deeper into the crypt. Take the gold, cup, plate, and glass goblet. Also take this picture.
Pocket.
Like, now it's just one value. Not worth it. I gotta carry everything with me. Let's see, let's grab the cheese wedge. Grab for water. Grab for wine. Alright. Some more supplies. Dried sausage. Some more cheese. And it's one. This place is rough with scratches left behind by forks and knives. What about this income? What does it say about that? This plate was hammered thin enough to bend with bare hands. Oh. That's not a good idea. Simple glass bottle. This cork's gone a bit rotten. Alright.
No more prayers. Only silence. Must be lonesome to be a forgotten god.
Who are they? Patron god is obvious. Not here.
Smells a bit sour. Yeah. Cutting board. 6 slab of wood is crisscrossed with countless knife marks. Just a bunch of chairs, more plates laying all over the place. Curse the Vampire. We already read that, but we will use that to sell. Ah, the Unclaimed.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Alright. Let's take a look at the other book we got. In life, her service has been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to Lady Lost. Daily did she free herself from tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her, her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate sacrifice, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she woke in death and found herself standing in the pale and fated city of judgment, she waited for the Lady Lost to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed her in colorless gust, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instructions in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sea. A barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Calamir pitied her as much as the Lord of Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Lost, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet even be more or less to learn. They're not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Alright, I want to send these over to Lae'zel to carry, so I don't get overburdened with weight. these are heavy, so I'm gonna get these out of my inventory. There we go. No, I don't want you to sit on the mechanic bench. Get up. Ancient scroll, a motoring scroll contain what remains of an ancient ritual.
Lazelle has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
I'll talk to her a little bit more a little bit later on. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue forward. Got a new book. Take a look at that in a second after I get through all this. Lighting everything up just makes this place look just more, a little bit more better than. I like when I see fire and stuff. It just makes me feel more warm. Okay, let's look through this stuff and then let's go there. That's nice. Church records. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Gorbrand triple, Elementier drowning, Avon Arkinson, Ogma internal rot, Davir Scout Saloon fever. I think these are the gods he worshipped and then how they died.
That's curious.
Alright, my perception was successful. Found a lever here.
I wonder what that was.
Take the gold. Oh, the ink is 10 there, but the quill is like not fully worth it. And I won't be grabbing everything that's like has just a little bit of value. I'm just doing that at the beginning because of limited resources. Later on, we'll be more selective of what I carry.
I do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Alright, so let me real quick here. Let's see. Those I've already read. Journey through the jungle. The sun has fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Ulog Thelong, said Jaw. It's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up to the nearest beetier. With a little bit effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Ah, woo! There it was again. Above and beneath and all round. So close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion it snatched her. A vine? A tentacle? It hardly mattered. A hunter found its prey. Jaw's scream swelled, then faded as Ulogthron dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were trampled, the shrubs unbroken. I have only the memory of the harrowing call to guide me. Alright, and then Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites, but there has always been an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless eons, it was Jurgle, the lord of the end of everything, who presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Baal, Bane, and Morkill must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Morkill claimed primacy over death from Jurgle's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of death, seized by Baal and his incessant greed? What need is there for even the noble Calaver to judge passing souls if one deity does not entirely possess, does not What need would there be for noble Calamar to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Alright, Curse the Vampire we'll put to there. Put those over to there. Shanties of the Bitch Queen we'll put over to there. Let me organize this by latest. The Unclaimed and the Chapel Records. Okay. Alright, so that lever that we pulled is opened up. A door over here. This door, which was locked. Alright, we're now in the Dank Crypt. Got some scrolls there.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Oops, I don't want that. Where'd it go? There it is. Chug. That one, let's see, this ocular good, I think. Let's see. Plate's cheap. I think that. We'll grab those two. Oh, 9 gold, that's nice. Alright, now to go through here. Heavy oak doors. It's locked. And over here is the doors from that heads to the outside. Well, it heads to actually a room that has a bunch of traps. Let's see if we can actually go through that.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Alright, I'm going to quick save this. Oh!
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I think I activated the trap. Let's see if I can get everybody out of here in time.
There's no time to waste. I must keep going.
Why you go that way for? Okay, yeah. No, I'm gonna load up or else everyone's gonna die. These are the times that I will reload. Other times I will not. I'll let the dice lie where they lie. But if it's gonna like kill everybody or change the game dramatically, like a important character will die or not show up. Yeah. Okay, there we go. This time it actually works out. A Witcher's Guide. Spear in its throne. Oh, this would be great for Karlach. An engraved key. It's probably for the main entryway.
At the ready.
I don't think this is trap, but we'll just be on the safe side. No, okay. Polished ring, bell ring armor, and a skull, which is useless.
Something good here, I hope. Step carefully. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Man, I'm glad I have such high perception with her.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Trident, studded shield, and the bond is useless.
Trap.
Soul coin,
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
a war pick. Those are just one each.
Nasty
Step
surprise.
carefully.
Caution
There's a
is
trap.
warranted here.
Okay, so we have actually found some good stuff here. So first of all, my ring armor I'll give to Izelle. See, does it do better than what she has now? No, her half plate is better than that. So I'll give this to... Yeah, she'll be proficient in heavy armor soon. Right now, it just has medium armor, but she's not proficient with heavy armor just yet. Not until she levels up. Not until I respec her. Then she will be.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Put that down to her. Send the trident. I'll keep the spear for right now. Study shield, though, I want to give to her.
Blades always sharp.
She already has a studded shield, though, so that's not going to give her much. So let's give her to Iziel.
I crave blood.
Now, she might not be able to wield it if this is... Nah, what she has right now is a lot better.
What to do? If not over, then through.
See, that's my own mage armor. Let's see.
My faith will guide me.
She can't do that just yet. I probably should do a slow... I probably should do a long rest before I do a lot of this stuff here. Because Shadowheart is...
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
Very injured, and she is also, she doesn't have any more cell slots left.
Let's get on with it.
Looking ahead. What's in here?
Oh, that key that I got.
Haste.
Allowed me to open up this. Nice. Now these things will come back to life. And they will still attack you even if you take their stuffs, but I'm gonna take the stuff still
No
to
sign
begin
of a
with.
struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Anything of use?
I want those daggers.
If my lessons were true, the final scribe.
Jurgle.
Here we go.
Oh, ring. That'll be useful for selling. Now, we're going to enter into this door here.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Open up the stuff first to see. Ooh, great sword. Silver necklace. Looks like that's all that's here. Alright. Let's see what this book holds. Book of Dead Gods.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Sorcerer Charisma must use your will to channel search magic through the lock. Seven, but I got the Charisma guidance for it.
As the lock opens, weak magic pulses from the book. Such a waste, binding it to dry, dead parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion, examine the book more closely.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Alright, I got an inspiring. Got Inspire. Secrets of the Sundering. Got one inspiration I can use to reroll dice. And Gel's inspired too. It's more XP. And Shadowheart's inspired. No more XP. I received Scroll Ray of Light Enfeeblement. Okay, so I'm going to be pushing a button. I don't want my I want these guys not to be in this corner with me, because when they get attacked, they're going to all be bunched together. So I am going to ungroup my main person. Shadowheart.
Something the matter?
No, I don't want to talk to you. Alright. Oh yeah, first, long rest. Go to camp. Where is everybody? Oh yeah, because I ungrouped. Here. Leave camp. Duh. There we go. Now. Go to camp. There we go.
What's up for discussion?
Talk with them.
Speak.
She doesn't want to say much.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Don't worry about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
I'll stop there. There must be many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
And I'm not going to peer into his mind. Talk to Shadowheart a little bit.
Something the matter?
What's the little artifact that you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
You should know each other a little bit more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
If you're not comfortable, I won't press you. Just get some more favor of her.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Alright. Okay, first of all, I also want to go into here and get into my traveler's chest here. And let's see, grab those. Try those weird things right there. Grab the die. No. First of all, I'm going to put on the cape. See, how does this look? Let's see, which one is better? I think those are a little bit better. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and initiate in a day.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
So never mind, Gal.
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Deep, you know what? Probably want to get us nowhere. Action will. Perhaps we get some rest. I'm sure we'll find someone who can help us. Let's say Bruno will get us nowhere. Action will.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
She wants to talk to us.
What were you two talking about?
That's none of your. If it was any of your business, we would call you over. What do you mean?
You and Gale.
Discussing our next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale. I was merely making an observation. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
I didn't mean to do that, but it didn't seem to bother. It didn't seem to damage anything. I agree. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Okay, I didn't mean to tell her that she likes to stir up trouble, but it didn't seem to damage anything. So, we'll just continue on. And let's talk to Lizelle.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
Okay, sorry. Gosh. Alright, let's go to bed. There we go. This one I ended up using all of them. That must be so uncomfortable, though. All right. Leave camp. All right, now we're all fully okay. Now I'm gonna ungroup.
Something over there.
What am I to do?
I want them all.
Eager for battle. Onward. Let us have words.
If you desire conversation, please do find someone else. Elminster's not around, so might as well. Immediately.
My faith protects me.
Put them right
I
up
must
here.
keep going.
So he could attack that one and that one. She could attack this guy and that guy, and then she could attack this warrior one here. And my character will come running
one's
over
stopped
to
me
him
yet.
once stuff happened. Why is Shadowheart right behind me suddenly? Oh, this is just for the cutscene. Okay, good. Ooh, Shadowheart has the initiative. Alright, great.
On I go.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Don't waste a step.
A tale for the ages. Outflank, outsmart.
Oh, critical miss. Come on, Gale.
Time to strike.
Got him. Damn it. Miss. Haha. Ooh. Ouch.
Let me strike true.
Got him.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
The witching hour.
Let's see. Got him. He's now down.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Ow. Critical hit. Can you stop using silence on my cleric?
On the move.
Got him. Show you.
Nothing will stand in my way. With haste.
Not enough movement for any of that stuff. Got him. All right.
Even after death.
Let us fill our packs and depart. The dead need no trinkets, but we might make use of them.
We already looted them already, so there's nothing new in them. Let's go ahead and group all back together again. Shutter was the only one that came out with no damage.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Talk to the dead, gold, and thieves' tools. Those are useful to have. Alright, nothing in those things, so let's do this. I still remember how shocked I was when I first did this. I thought I had a big battle going up ahead of me. I really like how my character looks.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Peaceful and dead, little spooper, little tomb bit. Oh, he has spoken. Who's he you're talking about? Who's he you're talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, that's right.
So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
Like in my experience, it depends on what a mortal looks like, because tieflings are persecuted. Everyone thinks they're devils, even though they do hold an ancestry to the devils of the hells. They're not devils themselves. There's a very, very ancient ancestry. Only life that matters is mine. Each life is an infinite value, merits sacrificing everything for. Life only values as its currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. That depends on the person's deeds. No one life is worth more than the other. We're all equal. I want to say it depends on the person's deeds.
I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay. It's been a long time. By the way that everything looks, it looks inside there. Alright. Pull this lever. Back out there. So let's go ahead and let's go grab a Asterion. Asterion. And let's also find a shovel.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Come on, guys. Let's not fight. Okay, so it is alt that to look to see if I left anything. He's still alive, but I'd rather have some other characters with me for the moment. I'll grab him real quick.
I should speak up.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily, stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
If this is robbery, you're off to a bad start, Elf.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's a mind flayer worm that connects us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
I want to say apologies, except we've done the same when the roles were reversed. Glad we're all caught up now. We'd have more to offer than apologies. Well, I saw that guy walking up to me and stuff. I might could be get a little. Let's see what happens when I do this one.
A kindred spirit.
So, Shadowheart Bruce. Kill this Bruce. I don't mind.
Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Tell him your name and your story. I do this, he just acts all like, oh, well, I'm better than you. Because we are not in the same circles.
My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Hey, turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it, we need to get rid of it. Just travel with me, we need to get moving. Control it, we need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Just travel with me, our odds are better together.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I don't want to crowd you.
Gale could do with the rest. Ah, oh, great, now I can, this is a new thing they added.
The mind is strong, but the knees, well, they are a little sore. I'll gladly put my feet up.
You made the right choice. We're going to have a wonderful time, you and I.
Alright. Now I can level him up.
Careful, I bite. How delicious.
But I want to respec him, so it doesn't matter what I do right now real quick here. Difficulty level? I can't multi-class on this. Well, I'm going to balance then. Okay, good. I can add a class. All right, that's what I will do. But first of all, I wanted to change his stats. So I'll deal with that later.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can't believe on
Moving
easy
in.
you can't multi-class.
I have something to ask.
Wait, let's see. Do I have?
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes. The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away.
Because I don't think I have ammo speaking yet. I don't think any of my characters has it just yet.
Keep your distance, darling.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, let's finish exploring all the stuff, get the shovel, dig up that stuff, and then I'm going to go into camp to change everyone's starting stats.
With pleasure.
I think he did pretty good.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Another helmet. I'm going to give that leather helmet to Lizelle. And she's going to be my
Action, not reaction.
front line character.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Tongues, just level 1, just 1. Not good, some more thieves' tools. I got some belladonna here.
That will fit in my pack.
Some more mirror grass.
How much farther can I go?
Make sure I didn't miss anything up here.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock. I wonder what the next move is.
I can't really do anything else
Still
with
breathing,
it though.
despite everything.
Can I push it? Do I have a push? Yeah, shove. Too heavy to shove. I might have to bring Karlak with me in order for this.
Another step
She might be able
forward.
to do it. Okay, well, can't do anything here right at the moment. There's a shovel around this corner here.
There! A mind flame! And it's hurt!
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
I might want to go grab Gale with me so I have him with the next battle, especially since I won't be at a higher difficulty level than I started at.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
No, you should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Take advantage of the lapse,
The
break free.
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Hey, Sterling. Oh, and a spicy bean. Oh, of course you did. Of course you did. How you doing today, Sterling? Habanero. I'm trying to tell which one it is with these lights the way I have them. Hang on. Not too bad, how are you? I'm doing pretty good today. My arm still aches from that fall I had Friday, but it's getting better each day. I think I bruised the bone. Alright. Habanero. Better than the Carolina Reaper, that's for sure. Ooh. Spicy. Okay. We're not gonna close those eyes forever. Yeah, I got my flare on my shoes.
Death is too good for it.
Crush spike trap, so trap that's no longer in use. No longer in use.
Broken. I
Must have been here a while.
Here we go. Here's a shovel.
Always room for more. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
I'll check it out in a little bit. Luckily, it's not timed. Let's grab the gold. Alright, let's head back down this way. Let's go to those 2 mounds over by the crypt. Yeah, down this way. Let's see, can I do anything in alchemy at the moment? How do I bring up my crafting menu? Do I just access my okay, here we go. Make a sublight from belladonna. Make a suspicion of merced grass. Okay.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Some potions, some spells, and some gold. And we have another one over here. Words of animal speaking. Ooh, good. And off that. I know exactly when I want to take that animal speaking spell. Okay. I'm going to go into camp real quick and see if I can get Gale to come with me so we can have a 4-party member.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Okay.
Very well.
Another joins our merry band. We'll need to keep our wits sharp around him, I think.
Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
There we go. Now we got all of them in my party. And is Withers here yet? Yes, he is. Alright, let's go ahead and let's start just doing some respects. I think I have the gold for it.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer? Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Okay. Skeletons are not supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
What kind of skeletons, what kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
It's incredibly powerful magic. So, why is it so easy for you? Mention the cost. What is it? I'm very ugly doing it. Helpful. No one dead on my side at the moment, though. That's incredibly powerful magic.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
I haven't changed my class.
As thou desire.
I don't want it to be me. It needs to be... No, it's not supposed to be me. And I just wasted one... Dang it. Hang on, let me load up my... Oh, really? I wasted 100 gold for something I don't need to do. Crap. I think I have to do
Can't afford to stay
her,
idle.
and then I have to talk. Let's see, how much gold do I actually have in party? Okay, I got 300, so I should be able to respec both her and...
I ought to speak.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Alright. Alright, she's gonna be clear, but I'm gonna change these. Okay, wisdom 16, intelligence. Let's see. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Wisdom 16 and a constitution to 14. Alright. Cantrips will remain the same. Should be a tempest. Thunderwave and Fog Cloud. And Wrath of the Storm. As a reaction, strike back at an attacking creature, dealing 2 to 16 lightning damage or 2 to 16 thunder damage. The target also takes half damage on a successful saving throw. And she gets also Thunder Wave, and she gets Fog Cloud. She'll still have Guidance. I don't see Bless anywhere. So that's Guidance, Healing Word. I don't see Healing Word anywhere here.
What's next?
Okay, I'm at level 2. Healing word I will keep having. Let's see. Where's bless? Okay, take away inflict wounds, add create destroy water. Healing word, yes. Shield of faith up I keep on. Cure wounds, remove that and put in bless. So bless, guidance. That's what I already have elsewhere at the moment, I think, yeah. Destroy, create water, healing word. Shield of faith would be good too. Okay, so I need to... He has things for level 2 on this thing that I don't have. Channel Divinity and Destructive Wrath. Like things have changed or something since he last... Okay, here's your Channel Divinity, okay. Okay, here's Destructive Wrath. Okay, yeah, you can automatically get those, okay. Alright. And is she heavy armor proficient yet? I'm not sure. For me, sorcerer to level 2. Spells, Burning Hands, Metamagic, Extended Spell, and Distant Spell. Nope, I'm not gonna accept his stuff just yet because I'm gonna have him now go up and respec himself.
If I must.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my... As thou did.
Alright, so I will change Dexterity to 16. Constitution to 14. Let's see, Constitution to 16. Wisdom to 14. There we go. Let's see. Light or medium armor. This is light armor, but can you actually change that? Sleight of hand. I doesn't say it doesn't show anything for heavier light armor. Sleight of hand and sneak attack. I think I already have that. Yep, okay. Perception, sleight of hand, sneak attack. All right.
Keep a blade close. Someone there?
All right, level up 2. Actually, he's going to be a ranger instead of a rogue. Ranger. Favored enemy. Oh, which one did he say to do for that? Bounty hunter. And the familiar. Let's get some of the natural explorer would be a beast tamer. Basically, I can keep the other thing of bounty hunter though. Seeking proficiency, investigation, having disadvantage. Says creatures will hit you with ensnaring strike, have disadvantage in their saving throw. Reveal, mage breaker, ranger knight, syncophied stalker. Yeah, I'll do bounty hunter and the natural explorer. I'll do beast tamer. I mean, both of them give me a familiar. What does urban tracker give me? Nothing. But urban tracker, expert navigating the wild within the city, you gain proficiency in sleight of hand. I've already got familiar for bounty hunters, so for natural explorer, I'm just going to go ahead and do urban tracker. Give him a little bit more in sleight of hand. All right.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Those guys are done. Oh, I did the wrong one. I didn't mean for extended spell. I meant for me to do 2 at a time.
I need a quick word.
Oh, man. I'm gonna have to change my class again.
Spins, although thou dost not seem to be. No, thy coin purse is near empty.
What? Oh, that's camp supplies. I was looking at the wrong thing for gold. Oh, I only have 17. Oh, boy. I really screwed up, didn't I? Oh, well. Doug says hydrate. Okay. Alright, well, since he's new, let's talk to him real quick, see if he has anything to say.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. You notice the music changed. This is Asterian's theme. Yeah, if you go behind him, you'll get his theme. I don't know about the other characters, if they all have a theme or not, but he does.
No traps, please.
Alright, first of all, I want to use with my rope here. Yeah. I like that red color a lot better. Matches more with what you wanted me her to be kind of a pyro sorceress. Let's see. What kind of armors?
Blackets will be done. Indolence breeds madness.
I want to see your inventory. There we go. Okay, light armor. Let's give that to Asterion. About the same, but I just wanted something a little bit different looking. And let's see for...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Short bows. Where's my cross? I think I have at least one more crossbow I can give out. Hey, Munchkin. 2 to 7. 2 to 7. Huh.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Ah, here we go. 2 to 9. Let's give that to him.
Don't touch me.
And let's see. He has a dagger. Let me get another dagger that I have.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ooh. In case I can't do that. There. Oh wait, here we go. Here's the short swords.
What now?
There we go. Yes, two of them. All right, I think right now this is good enough. I'm not going to. I don't need to do a sleep or anything at the moment. So let's go ahead and leave the camp. I should have everybody with me. Yep, got everyone with me. Awesome. Alright, opened up those things, did all that. So now it's time just to get Will.
The path lies before me.
So then we could go get Karlak. Why is it still floating in air?
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Alright, we discovered a waypoint. There's some balsam here.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's rotate. Take a shot of fire. And thank you for the Leroy J, because that actually kind of scared me. Alright, take a shot of fire. I'm using my Planet Hollywood shot glass. One of my bigger shot glasses I have that has a deep well in it. I have other shot glasses that have the well's like not very deep at all. It's like more glass than there is actually open space to put your put the alcohol at. I had a few drinks last night. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you do it responsibly. Don't drive after drinking. Don't get in fights. And don't go to excess. Know your limits. I know my limits. I only try to get buzz. I only gotten drunk once in my life, and well, twice in my life, and I never really want to do that again. The next day was pain. What do you want? You're really wanting attention today, don't you? As he's gotten older, Munchkin, he's become really an attention whore. He really wants attention a lot. And it's on his time, too. Alright. Here we go. Shot of fire. Ooh. We'll fight. Run away. Once had a buzz from drinking and a buzz from smoking a few years ago. Feel kind of nice. I don't see the point of drinking to be drunk. Yeah, that's the thing is, a lot of people drink and then they get drunk and they don't remember the next day. I like to get buzzed because then I remember the next day. It feels good. Sometimes getting a little bit buzzed. But other than that, I don't like getting drunk. It's just you feel terrible the next day, and even when you are drunk too, you just also start not feeling very good. Because you got to run to the bathroom and you throw up and all that kind of stuff. It's just like, no, that's not for me. All right. Here we go.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
I don't know what's the deal with taking that arrow out, like doing it like that.
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Ooh.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Alright, Asterion gets the first hit. Ooh.
Don't linger.
Let's see here. Oh man, critical miss. Ow.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Knight to King 5.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, God. I think, yeah, she's still alive, but that guy, he's dead.
What should I do? On I go.
Okay, I don't have enough movement for that, so let's go ahead and just have her do... And she's dead. Alright. Blow that horn. What does Rally do? Grants 8 temporary hit points to by friendly combatants' rallying cry. Oh, that's nice. Alright, so... trying to find a good place for her to jump down at. Damn it, I was hoping that it didn't hit the fire. I don't have enough movement for that. So, let's go to ranged. Let's do a piercing shot. Gaping wounds, nice.
My sickle and sword. Delicious.
That's where Lazelle should have ran down to. Oh well. Miss. Haha.
Bleed every last one of you.
Hey. Ow.
My turn.
Nah.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's see.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's finish this.
Ah, I missed. have enough movements for it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and try a ranged attack on him. Yeah, he's near death.
With finesse.
Got him. And I don't have enough movement. Just that one last guy left. Got him.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Alright, and we all leveled up, so let's go ahead and deal with that. Okay. Alright, got a new spell I can access. Should be something with flames. Something with fire. There we go. Scorching Ray. Meta magic. Target one creature. Okay, Twine spell. That was the one I was meant to get. So it looks like I can actually get it now anyway. Alright, cool. With the race, I get Hellish Rebuke, which is another fire spell. And I don't really want to replace any spell that I have right now. I like the spells I have. Alright, we're now for Shadowheart. Level 3, I'm actually going to multi-class her into Wizard. And let's see if there's anything here that might be good to have for a Wizard. Pretty much, I'm going to take away that, and I'm going to put in True Strike. Take away Poison Spray and add in Shocking Grasp. She's going to be a Tempest. Make sure none of these are what the guy recommended I use. Alright, now for spells, Chromatic Orb is the one primary thing I need to have. So I'm going to take away Grease and bring in Chromatic Orb. Take away Sleep, bring in Witch Bolt. And yeah, I want Fog Cloud. Want Thunder Wave. Create, Destroy Water. Is that still... I think that was taken away. Oh, please say that wasn't taken away. It shouldn't have been taken away. Why was that taken away for? Maybe just for this level 3 thing. But it's not listed here, though. Prepared spells. Let me go ahead and take away Magic Missile and bring a Chromatic Orb. Oh man, I hope Great Destroy Water is still around. Hope it didn't get taken away. I think that's just for the spells part here, but prepared, it should be there. Surprised it's not. I'll look once I get... When I get out of this, I will check that. Isaiah, make sure I can do now a subclass, Battlemaster, but let's see, race. She now gets a better jump. And Battlemaster, Eldritch Knight, or Champion. Let's see, this one. Supported dice are D8s. You have 4. At fighter level 10, these dice becomes D10s. They fill your Battlemaster maneuvers and are expended upon use. You regain the superior dice after a long range stress. What does a champion get? Improved critical hit. That's superior tactical support. You provide wide range of combat maneuvers to dominate each fight. You approach a complex problem posed by combat by one defeating equivalent solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. That sounds like her. That sounds like her, champion. Alright, for Asterion. Alright, now for level 3, I continue with my Ranger. Alright. Fighting style is basically whatever I feel like having. I like the fact of the 2 welding fighting. I want him to be proficient in that, since that's what he mostly will be doing. Spells will be Cure Wounds and Long Strider. When you make an attack with an off-weapon, you add your ability modifier to damage the attack. Defense, gain 1 armor class, and archery, you gain 1 bonus ranged armor attacks. You know what, I'm going to actually do archery. And fighting style, yeah, Cure Wounds and Long Strider. Long Strider increases my movement speed by 3, and you can actually activate it among everybody. Yeah, and Cure Wounds would be a good one to have. I'll say Hunter's Mark might be a good one too. Well, I'm going to do the 2 main ones that he first said, Hunter's Mark and Cure Wounds. So I'm going to accept those for right now. Maybe I'll get Long Strider later. Now, this might be kind of outdated because he made this list way back in September. So there might have been some of the patches and stuff may have changed some of the stuff I could do. Munchkin, what are you doing up there? Munchkin, hey. What are you doing? Huh? Stop destroying the ceiling. We have Popcorn ceiling. He likes grabbing hold of little parts of the ceiling and rip it off the top. The area right above our bookcase is getting quite bare and weighs a popcorn ceiling. Munchkin, stop it. Hey. Stop. You need to stop it, boy. Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick bio break here before I do Gail's stuff, so I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, I am back. Alright, let's see here. For Gel, let's check some spells here. The ones I have mostly right now, he mostly has some invocation ones, so darkness, let's see. Detect thoughts, acid arrow, magic weapon, knock. Unlock an object is being held shut by mundane lock. Invisibility, hold person, gust of wind. Ooh. Oh, you gust of wind. Flaming sphere. Reduce enlarge mirror image. Misty step. I don't want to do stuff that I'm going to have with other characters. Well, maybe illusion spell. Blind creatures up to combine 33 hit points. Do color spray. Alright, that's everybody so far.
Alright, what now?
Let's go loot. Ritual staff. Ooh, rogue morsel.
What's inside? Need to find a way forward.
I want to take everything because I'm close to a cellar anyway, so. Ooh, gloves of power. Those would be good for Asterion to have. Cool, I got some javelins. I'm going to need those. I think that's everybody. Alright, so these gloves of power we'll send over to Asterion.
I'm ready.
Is she proficient in... Now she could wear heavy armor. But she gets... But it's still just the same as the other one, so I won't change that just yet. So... Let's see, I'm gonna give the spike mace to her.
There is work to do.
1 to 8, 1 to 6. There, this will be better to have. Alright.
Watch your back.
Indolence breeds madness.
14, 15. So yeah, she's better with her, with what she has.
What a day. We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's see. Oh yeah, let's see. I'm gonna go to him and equip these gloves.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's get going.
I got a lot of stuff I want to sell. And before I sell all that stuff with that guy, I want to make sure I transfer a lot of the stuff from the other characters to me.
done here, you fool?
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
One fight has ended and you're now picking another. Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Aim a blow at the human, knocking him back on his feet. Tiefling, he's human. Malice comes naturally as breathing to show him that you're the better man.
Forgive me, sister. I forgot myself. We have people to protect. Let us work towards that.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless.
The goblins have found us.
Gil approves.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Zephia.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there any other way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Those are all reds. They're owned.
Our Lady of Silver. Please. May he rest by your side. He never hurt anyone. He always... Not now. Please.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Okay. Sorry, there's supposed to be a cussing at place here, but I guess not.
Have a word.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
A horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
That would be good.
Oh, there's supposed to be a cutscene that plays here. Alright, I want to save in case they yell at me for looting. Maybe that activates it.
Feel like we're being watched.
Oh, there's no cutscene playing for that. Oh well. We'll continue on this way.
A better position.
Nah.
Is right.
Blood comes easy these days.
Onward.
Ah, I saved it.
Swords meet sorcery.
There, now his movement is reduced.
I will ascend. On the move.
Let's see. Intercept him. Let's see if I do I have a close enough to get a pommel on him. Yep. There we go. Dazed. He's dazed. His movement is reduced, and he has a hunter's mark on him. He's he's not doing good.
Yes.
Yeah. He's near death.
Still on my feet. No one back home will ever believe this.
Broken loot, gold, morning star, and basic poison. Is what Shadowheart? It's a morning star? Yeah, it is. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I've been to Avernus, but I am no devil's servant.
But you're not from Elturel either. I can tell. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Mind Flare adopted me, and the ship went straight to Avernus. Oh yeah, we got that thing in a bag. Oh yeah.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Okay.
Never wanted the easy path. He didn't deserve this. Let's have a look.
These are not put to own, so let's take a look in these. Oh, some potatoes. I'll take those. Rags, scruffy vagabond clothes, and dry clothes for them. Well, yeah, they give me some money, so I'll take those too. I'll leave the rags.
Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Alright, let me use my first, let me open up this, because I know that I can... Let's see. Push on mind reading. I don't want to do that just yet, but I can make salts. Rogue morsel. And that can make a potion of healing. There we go. Alright, so let's see here. There was a potion I got of animal speaking. Show latest. Did someone else pick that up?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, action, not reaction. Flacket's will be done.
Direct me.
Is that blood?
I thought for sure I got a potion of... That's weird, because I'm almost sure that I had it. Oh, here it is. Animal speaking. Okay.
We dig a hole and be done with him?
Can't slow down.
Go this way for this little squirrel guy.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Calm down, I'm a friend.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Sorcerer intimidation, one word, I'll fight too crisp. No. There's plenty of room for both of us. Back off, squirrel, or make one of you. Persuasion. There's plenty of room for both of us. Also, I have animal friends too, which will help out. So, there we go.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Okay. You convinced Timber to let us walk on her territory. She left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. Hyena here. Ear.
We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
Seriously, I wonder why there's no cutscene with this right now. Okay, well. I'm about ready to meet the merchant, so I'm going to real quick do some inventory management of my characters.
No time to dally. Wits
Right.
and blades, always sharp.
Okay. Open up the inventory. Alright, so for her, let's go this. Yeah, this one will work better for her, so let's just keep that. Oh yeah, mysterious artifact, she'll keep it.
What to do?
Split item to 1. That 1 transfer to her.
I'm ready. Whatever.
Alright, she has 2 of those. Okay, that's good now. Alright, now I'll go to Lizelle.
Assume nothing.
Oops. Alright. Now we'll stay. See this. We'll split this item to 1. So I can sell the rest of those. Split item. Okay. I'll sell those. I'm heavily encumbered. I figured that was going to happen. So leather gloves. She should be wearing those. Leather boots. Anything boots she has are better, but let's go ahead and give these boots to Zesfra.
So that's progress.
So I just have simple boots right now. I didn't get them. Does she still have them? Yes, she does. Oh, there's no more room for me. Okay, well, let's go sell some stuff first, and then we'll do some more inventory management. My character's going to be running pretty slow.
The gods are watching me.
That doesn't work. Thought maybe I could speed up a little bit, but nope. The Hollow.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really cut down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Casting out Tiefling's original. You say this region is overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, so. Yeah, 608 gold. So let's start selling off some of this stuff. Like these other armors. Yeah, I like this interface more. Now we could just automatically trade this stuff without having to worry about Merryweather Bard. I might want to keep this. So definitely sell that one. So these bottles, bones, craft of water, ink pots. Same with these gems. As I consider supplies, so let's go ahead and sell that. Gunshell. Destitute clothes, bloodstone, all these books. Oh, I can see. Oh, I can also do from other people. I don't have to worry about doing what I was doing. Okay. Portrait frame. I'm just kind of not really wanting to sell some of the weapons just yet, not until I get Karlak with me, because she's going to need a lot of weapons before I get the returning spear, so... I can probably sell this great sword, though. Ring, Wallace ring, Tourmaline ring. See, what does he have available? Got a chain. I'm efficient with medium armor.
Let's get on with it.
About the same. Oh, this is a little bit better. Ring armor +1. It's better for her. Let's see about Lysel here. Let's see here. That'll be the same. Asterion. Oh, proficient with heavy armor. Medium armor. Oh. This change of shirt will really work good for him. Oh, not bad looking too. Let's go ahead and sell this leather armor then. Let's see, with him I need... Yeah, 2 short swords. Yeah, okay.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Okay, insufficient gold. Oh, 400 I need. Well, I could sell some of the other stuff I have that I don't need. Sell that. I think I'm not going to be able to get up to the point where I need it, but let's go ahead and at least sell these, the goblin bows. Okay, now I got 400. Alright, now let's see here. Let's get her this. So these quarterstaffs. Same with the strip here. I really don't need one of those since I can see in the dark. So I don't need those in my inventory. I think that's all I can really do at the moment. Gloves and missile sneering, no. I don't need that armor just yet, not until I have Karlak with me. Which will be soon here, probably within the next like 10 to 15 minutes. I'll probably be going out to grab her as soon as I get Will in my party. Then we'll do more in the grove with her in my party. I don't want to have her just yet. But I don't want to do just a lot of it just yet until I have her in my party. So, yeah. All right.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Okay. I need to take another break real quick. I'll be right back.
Of course it does! You would choose
This is no fortress, we're no warriors.
apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, well, let's see. Let's go ahead and let's first get Will in our party.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Have you forgotten your drill? You should stand by our people. No one else will.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Children! Look who's here.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Good advice, child. You should do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts
He has the mind flayer too.
You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Better escape me. Thank the gods I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Devil activate. Do you think she'll bring the blood wars to Varun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking for a cure to this affection. Perhaps I suggest we partner up.
A worthy ally, perhaps. But I'll waste no time chasing devils while a tadpole feasts on our skulls.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
Alright, now Will's in my party. Now I've got like 6 people. Alright, let's level up Will here.
Sharp as ever. Waiting's getting to me.
I don't have a set thing for him since I'm not going to have him with me all that often. So I'll just kind of go kind of basic with him. See spells. Something that will go with something kind of like of a, here we are, a hex. Let's see. Speak with animals at will. That might be a good one. See in darkness, but magical, not magical. Be running influence. Be speech. And astonishing blast. Now level 3. Blindness, blind creature. Crown of Madness. Ray of Enfeeblement. What did the Hellish Rebuke? Pack Boom, Pack of the Chain, getting service of familiar, a face spirit that takes form of your choosing. This could be an animal, imp, or a Quasic. Pack of the Blade, you can summon a pack weapon or a bind that one of your wielding, making it magical. Or Pack of the Tomb, your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to go cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Do Pack of the Chain. Now let's do a do an Imp. Imp can fly, turn invisible, and sting enemies. Summon a familiar form of a Quasic that can turn invisible and scare enemies. Or the Pack of the Tomb. Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. We'll do that. Pack of the Tomb. Alright.
Alright. What now? Very well.
Alright, now we're going to go get Karlach real quick here. I know it's off the path a little bit, but...
Feel like we're being watched.
One crisis after another.
Oh, I didn't
open up.
I just go after this one. What is it?
Seems like the best way.
Silver pendant. That has guidance on it. A dagger.
This has a Harper sigil. Why were they here?
I'm gonna definitely wear this. Gold and a bronze goblet. Rope. Oop. Phew, that could have been bad. Reminds me of a portion of healing. Let's see. Let's go ahead and split this.
I wonder what the next move.
Okay, she has two,
The pride of the
and
gate.
1.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
These are the ones I'm going to have with me at most times, so I want them to have a little bit more health potions with them.
Light on my feet.
the time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. Festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Scrapwood, shield, fallen tree. Oh, I could just sit down. Okay.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right.
Okay, I'll save.
People up ahead.
He's so pale.
Something's wrong.
Stop it. You're scary. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. I could do either one of them. Yes, just enough. Just enough to pass it.
He's hurt badly. An owl bear got...
I'm watching you.
Damn it.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I know. True soul, explain this absolute to me. Why are you out here? This world is dangerous. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go. So explain this absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
What are you doing here? The wilderness is dangerous. Crude summary. I have no more. You have more to learn of our faith, novice.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
The survivor that crashed looks like you found me.
You! Brenna! Kill her!
Oh well. It's their own fault for attacking me.
This way.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Damn it. Damn vines. Oh, you got critically hit. That's good.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
And he's down. Nice.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Time to push my luck again.
Ow. There we go.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Got 3 inspirations. We can try again. There we go.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
I don't know if that was a good thing to do or not. Let's have a broken spear.
Best be on my way.
Okay. No wooden spoon.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
It's down in there. I'm not going to deal with the owlbear just yet. I'll wait till I get some more levels up first. Ooh, beehive.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazer?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Oh wait, here we go. Let's talk to this Scratch real quick.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Oh. What happened here?
I told you to go.
Peer at his collar. Critical success.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You scratched you? Come here, it's alright.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it.
Exactly.
Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend, exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Poor little guy. Oh, berry bush. Here's some berries. Raspberries. And some more raspberries. Nice. I like raspberries. Let's see. We can now make some more health potions. Let's open up my... Let's organize this again. There we go. Alright. Make another salt of Rogue's Morsel. Okay, yeah, we need now also suspensions, and we can't make any more suspensions at the moment. Alright, so we'll keep an eye out for more stuff to have.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Alright, I'm gonna give my Drake Dragon Die to Shadowheart real quick. I'm gonna have Shadowheart
Will guide me.
use it on her. Kinda like it. It's a little bit of golden red and black. Nice colors. Alright, and then pass it on over to Lizelle. Ooh, I like that gold look. Alright, and then pass it on to Asterion. I'm gonna save the other part for Karlak. Let's see. Yeah.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Run carrot. Yeah.
These birds have seen everything.
Alright, I need to go this way now.
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-time amusements are much less hassle. fish I've ever had.
See, I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope
I didn't
Will
want
lives
Doctor,
up to
but
his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
okay, then she jumped now. Finally, Gil jumped. All right, Syrian. All right, Will.
Where am I needed?
Oh. Guys, come on. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this.
When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Still breathing, despite...
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
I'm tired. Come on, guys. Stop jumping and just go to where I... Oh, my gosh. Come on, you guys. Alright, who's the two that are behind still? Gale and Will. I want to ungroup them.
Salutations.
Where am I needed?
Looking ahead.
There. Ay, ay, ay.
You and Lae'zel.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
Breathe deep and move.
There she is. Karlach.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
He catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
She's not a devil. God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it. Everyone approves.
Listen to sense now. Don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Oh man, she's just...
You really are no
Those eyes of hers.
I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Zespra.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so much. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Okay. Now, I can level her up.
Dazel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I have...
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone's saying how Karlak fell. I'd like to know who. Everyone could have gone badly, Will. It's amazing Karlak didn't got you where you stood. Now, who sent you? Who sent you out of there?
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlak.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
Chance to see the blade squirm, perhaps? Bennett, should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Okay, now, I'm gonna quickly, right here, make camp. Yeah, here we go.
Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
I know, hang on. First of all, I'm gonna dismiss Gel. We have way too many people in our party now. I'm gonna have
Devil and Devil Hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
I'm gonna keep Will with me for at least for attacking the paladins.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Okay. Now let's bring up Karlak here.
What's cooking?
And let's start respecting her from the very beginning. So I need to change her starting stats.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay, you change for class.
As thou desire.
Okay, so gonna keep her as a barbarian. Alright, so we need... Alright, so I want to change her abilities. Let's see, strength will stay at 17. Constitution would be at 16. So let's move down her wisdom and let's move up to dexterity. 14, 16, and 16 of constitution. So... Strength would be the 17, Constitution. There we go. 17, 14, and 16. Alright. Thrown weapons, medium armor, anything can be thrown. Rage, unarmed defense. Okay. I'll keep those on. Alright, now to level her up. Reckless attack and dangerous sense. Yep. Alright. Level 3. We can choose her subclass. And her subclass is actually going to be Berserker. She gets Frenzy to strike and Enraged throw and Frenzy. And with her race, she also gets Searing Smite. Alright, now our inventory. Medium armor. I think I still have some medium armor somewhere. Yeah, I could give her this. I think that will work for her.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Izel doesn't have it. Though I want to give those leather boots to my character.
Can't give up now.
That looks really weird on her. Try to get some barbarian clothes for her. Alright, now... Can I throw these? That's a great axe, so...
I have a lot on my mind.
Give her...
Well, in it.
All these... javelins... daggers... Axes can be thrown, yes, so I can handle those axes. Okay, short swords can't be thrown. War pick cannot be thrown. Trident can be thrown. Look at the other half of that spear later on. Daggers can be thrown. Give her all these daggers. Scimitar cannot be thrown. Oh wait, that's my gold.
No one stopped me yet.
Where's my purse? Do I have a purse? Or just I can carry all the gold with me? Well, 90 gold is all we have left right now, so yeah, I guess so. Okay, this one could be thrown. That'll be my starting weapon. Scimitars can't be thrown. Excuse me.
Wanna dance?
Oh, she already has that. The exact same kind. Alright, let's go ahead and equip this. And click this. Oh, it can't. Okay. All right. Now I can go talk to her real quick.
I want to have a word.
So how you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Yeah, the armor doesn't look too bad on her. Why are these paladins you want us to confront?
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Alright. Alright, and when we're done with this, I will tell Will to leave the party, and then we'll just continue on with the 4. Alright, let's go ahead and leave this camp. And let's take on these paladins of Tyr.
Have to keep going.
Oh, Karlak wants to speak to me.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Right. We'll go right after him.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Well, that spear looks really awesome on her.
No traps, please.
Let's check around outside here. Some gold.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful. Something good here, I hope.
Hyena ear. Or hyena here. Yeah.
Let's see what this does. Just another crate. Just another crate.
Oh, a book. Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what is known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep it within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, salt works, and less than regulated markets around here. Okay.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
That's regulated markets around here, as well as shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. It is the author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dwell on such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. Instead, they should make their way promptly while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or their baggage, then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. Ribcage. Severed head. Intestines. I don't need that stuff. Saving it. Okay, good. Just in case, because I remember these guys can be pretty hard to fight. Burlap sack. Grab the potatoes. Wooden trunk. Crate. That hyena ear. See, what can the hyena ear do for me? Make ashes of hyena ear. There. How can I get into my alchemy window without having a... Ah, right there. Duh. Alright, potion. I could do a potion of speed now. So I got... But I don't want to use my salts of morsel because I want to use that. Belladonna and then the ashes of hyena gear can make Purita's focus. Spellster cannot maintain their spells is about as useful as a chocolate kettle. What? Huh. Okay. Ooh, a lot of sausages there.
Cut it out. It's worse than nose out there. Nothing we need to worry about.
Alright, let me quick save here.
Karlak, there you are.
Greetings, motherfucker. Ready to die?
That's right, Karlak. So now is in the hells. I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Her ladyship? Zariel really has you under her thumb, doesn't she? Pathetic.
Rage all you want, Karlak. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you, and she will bring you back in pieces. Then again, maybe she'll just leave you here, far from home, with an infernal engine for a heart, slowly burning you to ash from the inside.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Alright, she gets first move. Ah! Well, at least I saved it. Ooh, yeah. Alright, who's first? Okay, Asterion.
Spill some blood.
Scared. How'd I get her enraged? Must be enraged. Why can't I throw the stuff? Rage throw. Why can't I use it? Well, it's a bonus action. I'd probably have to wait for the next move, but...
Survival is all that matters.
So I don't get hit.
Victory awaits.
Alright, she's down.
Through the darkness. Finding my way.
Oh, he doesn't have a crossbow. Shoot.
Time to strike. Can't afford to let up.
Oops.
Battle favors the fearless.
No, I can't. Doesn't work that way. Shoot. Let's see here. Oh, what the hell? Damn it. I hit the other guys instead.
Can't give up.
Crap. Ooh, that got a good hit on him.
Take two. Mundas Voltiki.
Her. Oh. Ugh. I hate this guy.
I'm ready. Take two.
Oops, I meant to throw it. Oh well. There we are, rage throw. Oh, come on. Let's do rage throw. Oh, nice. He's now prone. Is he dead? He's dead. Good.
What now?
Now we need to head upstairs so we can get up to the roof.
Have to keep going.
I
Let's do dash. So you're gonna do anything? You're gonna sit there. I'll be fine if you just sit there.
Keep guessing. Quick and easy.
No. I thought they might do something. I didn't mean to attack the door. I meant to attack that. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and equip a new... Well, can we grab that weapon we used? Yeah, we can.
Soldier. Nothing important is ever easy. Another step forward.
It didn't even do anything.
On the victor's path.
Oh, Karlach is blocking the way.
Ready. Onward.
Ah, you bitch.
Make it hurt.
Oh, good. Concentration has been broken.
Now this is my happy place.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
No, no, no. Oh, great. I just used up all my...
Forever dauntless.
Damn.
Let's end this.
Got her.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zara will never get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Alright, she's gonna go crazy, so I'm gonna have all my everybody leave now.
working.
I'm never going back. Just try it, Zariel. Come
Okay, are you?
That ought to do it.
Oh man, that's what I love about her.
To rest.
I'll talk to her.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
I can stand it, slightly mad to be honest. Are you alright? Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a romance guide for real quick for her, because I want to make sure I do this right. Okay. How the hell does he get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile,
kind of
I want
a
to find someone who
fourth
can
wall
tune up
breaking.
my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
There's some tieflings holed up in a drone nearby. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Okay. Man, I'm just really... For some reason, I'm just really enjoying this now than I did last time. More than I was enjoying it last time. I don't know what it is. Alright, Will. Unfortunately, we're going to have to ask you to...
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
Well, how do you end up being Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What I could be finding than saving a life must feel proud. So you named Youth Frontiers? What became of the boy, I wonder? Goblins, pitiful vermin, easy to kill. Hardly worth getting worked up about. I could be finer than saving a life.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents.
Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Nice finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
I notice you have a stone eye. Did you lose in a battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Lean in and examine the eye more closely.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
So your eye's a sending stone.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I'm not going to enter his mind. Alright then, let's change the subject.
Gladly. What else is on your mind?
Go to camp, away from me there.
Sure? The blade stands at the ready.
I'm sure. I'll find you in camp.
And just when things were warming up.
Okay. Let's go ahead and start looting the dead inside.
Open up.
Sword of Justice. That.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see. What was... Okay, let's see here. That was... Sword of Justice. Give that to her. Same with... This is medium armor. Send it to Karlak. Heavy armor chainmail. Let's send that to... Iziel. Okay. Ah, the chainmail's better than what she has right now. And who has... who had the Drake armor last?
Action, not reaction.
Well, hello.
Oh yeah, she did.
Don't burn yourself.
I'll wait until she has something a little bit better before I start dyeing that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Iziel here. Let's see. Okay, the Sword of Justice doesn't... Neverburn Blade is better.
Can't give up now. Better not be cursed.
The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seem decades out of date. For those who seek to journey to the coast from the inner regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road. Running parallel to the river Canthanar, the Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from Ethereal to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail to Canthanar. A portion of the road approximately halfway between Enterel and Baldur's Gate in recent years developed into an enclave for saloon worship, with a temple not insignificantly splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter for weary travelers. Further east lies the citadels of the Moonrise Towers, where tolls are required for onward passage for goods and folks alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price.
Never wanted the easy path.
What is that noise?
Wish I had a bag of holding. Anything of use?
The rot of death. Delightful.
Let's go up here real quick. Let's scan her body real quick, grab what we need from her.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost regions of our fair land, I must warn you this season's edition contains some news one might find, in a word, shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute, reported by our agents in Utergrad, will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between goblins and Lothswan Drow, Tro and Drugger are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of this enclosed report is quite unique to our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to local towns including Baldur's Gate, Stormbell, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mengus Ultri, Editor-in-Chief. Okay, there's a lot more left to do in this place here, and I'm running low on time today, so I'm going to go ahead and save it here. I may do another play tonight, if things go as I hope they will today. So I might log on later on to do some more Baldur's Gate. but let's just read this one last book here. Good is the absence of evil. It means to seek peace and to enforce it. It means to seek depravity, not to denounce it. And it means to trust in your God and yourself, for the greatest good of all is called faith. Goodness is not lawfulness. Law is commandment of God or of mortals. It is the call of authority and the sanction of its opponents. Law is the father of order. To renounce it is to invite chaos, in which there is neither meaning nor life. Law can be corrupted. Lawfulness is not goodness. I say to you then that we seek not to be good or to be lawful, but to be just. For what is to be good if we cannot define the acts to oppose it? What would it be lawful if the devil's commandments we obey? Justice is the hand that feeds the hungry, and the shield that guards the weak. It is a sword that fells the wicked, and a cloak that warms the indignant. It is justice that the Order of the Gauntlet stands watch, and it is justice that Tyr and Thorm, Helm and Hor demand. Okay. Let's save it here. All right. We will quick exit the game, and then we will find someone to raid into. Come on. Why is... let's avoid and just going to the captain. It's always fun to raid in with her, so let's go ahead and jump on into her stream. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I may jump in again later on tonight to do some more. Not sure just yet. Depends on how things go later on tonight. Depends on when I eat dinner, when I have dinner, stuff like that. So, yeah. But I'm really liking this little guide that I was able to put together for some of the characters. And yeah, it's going to be, I think it's going to be kind of fun. I'm already liking Karlak with to be able to throw weapons, and Asterion is already starting to show some good tendencies too with killing his first character right off the bat like that. So, alright everyone, you have great rest of your Sunday. If I see you later on, I'll see you later on tonight. If not, you guys have a great night, and I may see you tomorrow night for maybe some Cyberpunk or whatever may feel my whatever I feel like playing. I'll see you all guys later. Goodbye.